Hey everybody, how y'all doing out there? Give me about less than a minute here and we'll get right into it. I finally fixed the save problem. It was a stupid thing that I overlooked. We're good to go. Okay. Sorry guys. Oh boy. I'm really hooked on this game. It's got me good. All right. Hope you're all doing well.
God grant you health.
God grant you health. There's Pebbles. I'd be interested to see what's down that well, because we never went down it yet. Give it a try right here. Oh, can't go down it anymore. Oh, maybe that was just for Trying to break in, I guess. Oh well. We're gonna go talk to the cook and hear what she has to say about the demons.
Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Take care of something here first.
Easy! I surrender!
There anyway.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
Wait till
What are
hear
you
that.
talking
This is the same thing
What
as
secret?
yesterday. It's crazy.
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Yeah, this is it.
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realize I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Ha ha! That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
Even though he's supposed to have full access in the castle, which I'm not sure why that's an issue. There's... Yep. Yeah, that's her. Now the save game was away. What the...
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Aye, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
What a party. Okay, so she did just give it up in the end. And the devils according blacks. One of them said, we've got to do it. I definitely want to do this one right. Because we're getting like all sorts of different different directions how to handle it. But I'm wondering if it just depends on which side, you know, like which one tells you what way to banish the devils from each fireplace, I'm guessing. Got this one. I think we just sprinkle it on. Yeah, just on the outside.
8, 9.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Heartburn, creaking knees, backache every morning. I can't complain, though. Look at Captain Thomas. He was at death's door.
And he's still not
We're
out
doing
of the
this
woods.
right.
I pray to God he gets better.
Exactly. He'd be sorely missed. I was with him in the Covetous Soul Tavern in Turnoff not long ago.
Is that the one just past the gate?
No, it's the one next to the house where that beautiful widow lives. You know, on the corner of Baker Street.
Oh, that widow. I know where you mean.
You should have seen what Thomas got up to there.
Did he dance?
That too. But the main thing was he downed ales in one go while hanging upside down by his
So,
feet.
hello
He
to
outdrank 3 farmhands.
everybody. I saw True Detective there in uni.
That should do it.
Well, lots of people make up rhymes, don't they?
But not many such obscene ones. They get thrown in jail for the night.
And, Ryan, hello. Hope y'all doing good. Even though I said that, what, 3 times now? Did 3 of 5. Definitely not screwing this up, guys, so. Oh. Didn't realize that. Do it where they cook too. Okay. Let's check up here real quick. Now. Here's the bear. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Eight, 9.
I just realized I'm doing it during the day, but I think it's alright. Because her directions were different.
Careful!
This way. Right.
That should do it.
They're probably going to be annoyed with me, but screw it. Worst case, we got to do it over, but I think we'll be all right.
Ave Maria. I have a job for you.
A little more here.
Cast you away, demons. Power of Christ compels.
Back to hell with you.
Excuse me, we gotta remove your demons.
You've no business here.
Oh, way.
Huh? Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Back to hell with you.
The power of Christ compels you. Yeah, they're staying here, that's true. There might be two firefly. No,
That should do it.
one more on this side. Well, actually, a little bit more than that. There's another five. Five, tires. There we go.
A little more here.
I don't think. Oh, it's him. I don't think I was up there before. What'd you guys do today? How's the new job going, Don? Go find the devils. That one's right next door. This was the one that I think I was a little mixed up on last time, but let's see. Alright, just bear with me one sec, guys. I just want to look and see where we got to go for this one. Right here, but... Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm so stupid. It was freaking remember the guy's got the shits? Would obviously be in the shitter. There we go.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
That's what I was thinking. I thought we were being trolled. We'll find out. Poor guy's taking atomic shits. They sent you faulty, that's right, faulty equipment.
Good to see you.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking?
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
No, he may be. I'm thinking, you know, with the other ones, they made sense with the fireplace. And I'm thinking he might send us on a wild goose chase. The first time with toilet, maybe this one, and then one more, and maybe the third one will be real, or the fourth. We'll see, I guess.
Where did...
Show me your way.
Show me a way. Old regular bows. Still haven't found anyone who can sell them. Alright.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
They're looking for us, I guess, but...
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, no. I want to be robbing him.
What are you planning? I'd like to go to France.
Good day to you.
About that message.
Back again? Are you going to read it for me or what?
Oh. Let's read it to her.
Yeah, all right. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Damn. He gets nasty. That's it, I'm gonna rob you.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Another shitter.
Huh.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Alright, blacksmith. Enough of your trolling. God, this maze, man. Oh, look who's here. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? You talk? Oh, I won't talk to this yet. Alright, blacksmith. What are your games? We're gonna probably end up we're gonna have at least one more shitter.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Sure.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
So ridiculous. Is that Hans? Not gonna talk to him yet. We have to finish the demons before we can press on with the main story, which I can't wait to do. Okay. Up. As soon as we finish this, which I'm assuming will be done on Wild Goose Chase, it maybe one more time. Oh, we'll see.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
It was good to see you, my friend.
The main storylines have been really good so far.
Do you have enough onions for the
A few of the side ones.
Aye, aye.
Ave Maria.
I wonder if it's up in the... it's here.
What did I expect?
Oh shit, literally.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Christ, pardon me.
Alright, buddy. Oh, watch where you're walking with that thing.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row.
I had to try it.
3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
No. See what he says.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
You're not
You're lucky I don't have the time to deal with you.
Oh, lucky me. See you around, numbskull.
Alright. Let's see where we go. It's gonna be interesting. I think we end up going to a totally new area of the map that's never been seen before. Stop it. Okay, just bear with me. Uh, got some perks to assign. Okay. Almost ready, guys. Gotta get some of these. Have to get some of these in here. All right. I think we still like to put a little more in there, but 2 for this. Last one. Then we're on to the next main mission. I got 2 for this one. This is the last one. Sorry, I didn't see this. Good. Just gonna go over here and save it. Just. For an hour. Oh, I meant to save. Did I? Gonna risk it. There we go. Okay, yeah. Alright, Hans, where you at? Oh. Oh, that's right. We got a good thing I looked. We gotta go return and let him know about the demons to the Chamberlain. And then we go on the way to the mission. See what he has to say about this whole mess. In here? He's always in here. Of course. No. There's Hans.
Damn it.
Doubt you'll say anything else.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
They're hairy. They have horns and hoofs. They like a black living mud, like your burnt crackling. Yeah. Go with the lore.
Oh, they're these awful hairy things with horns and hooves and big nasty teeth.
Oh, just what I thought. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. Take care then.
I'm out of here. Priest.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness.
There you go.
Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied,
right there.
better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you. Till we meet again.
Okay, good night. Good night, True Detective. Sleep well.
I've sinned,
Oh,
Father.
no.
I'll do it some other...
As you...
We already went over that last night.
Till we meet again.
He's gotta be in here. There. Okay. Dude, pretty sure. Stare. Oh, there he is. Yep.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trusty Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Yeah, what a cheapo.
Excuse me.
Groshin. I wonder how much the golden chalice and cup is. Anyways, hey Dave. Dave says, just want to say hello. The last 5 days have been crazy. In-laws, family drama, health, you know, saturated Matrix BS. Anyway, just want to send a quick note. We'll catch up with y'all on the next one. All right, brother. Well, I hope things pan out a little bit better. Sorry to hear that.
God bless you.
Yeah, we got to catch up, Dave. Okay.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet, but I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt, then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trusky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nickvard too.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we're good. We're gonna go talk to Buddy. Ready. Where is he? A little bit longer, I guess. That's him, isn't it? Yep.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Yeah.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trusty Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be
I think
so
she's
kind
spying
and
on
get me
everybody.
another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Here, here.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
I've no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Embark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Nah, I don't want to play dice.
Nah, not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could have been fun. Excuse me?
So, how are you enjoying the feast?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. On your behalf as well. What was von Bergoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hanush of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, You only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarrelling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstad is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I'd never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Making fun of us now, too, are you? Get on with it.
Don't have to worry about
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
What's wrong, Henry?
Hi, a pack
Am I
of
invisible or
scoundrels are
something?
holding
Stop
together
faffing
their
about and
captain,
get
I
over
hear.
here.
I heard some terrible things, vile cup. I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm...
I know who you are.
My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Bailiffs.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honoured to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
You all night. Oh shit, I hope that didn't... Kidding me? That took all night? That's freaking bullshit. Usually he's in and out of there in 2 hours. Hey, Tried. How you doing, man? Oh, The Secret of Nim. Oh, I actually loved that when I was younger. I haven't seen it in years though. Yeah, let's go back here. Not bad.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hut in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, my lady.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
What? You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain.
Well said.
My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Boy.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what?
That's the problem.
I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Oh no,
I'm sorry.
no, not 2 minutes. No, and every time Henry's gotten late in the game, it's always lasted 2 hours in game. This is
Have
the
you got a
only
moment?
time it ever lasted
I've
6
heard
hours.
you're a local hero.
Well, now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Okay, guys, so I think we talked to everybody, although we will try the dice game. Posterity. And then we'll rail her on the way out.
God bless.
Yeah. Dice guy.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Let's play dice.
Wie schön. At least we'll have a bit of fun.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Enjoy your smoke and coffee, man. Got here. Oh, it's the bad.
Off gates. I'm very curious about you.
No disputes with the monastery have done any.
To hell with them prelates. I'm sick to death. They put their claws into everything and always want more.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
You know I sold them the upper pot.
Terrible times.
Only yesterday.
The burgers will buy us all out one of these
See?
days.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Clip their wings.
No, we're just chicken stuff with gravy.
Loses allies against the whole
Schön.
Right, that pack of thieves are bribing him to get our nightly titles.
It's a
The
shame
cook is a
Lord
woman,
Sokol
my
had
lady.
such bad luck
She's
that
worth
he-
her weight in gold.
Too right. He should have beaten the life.
That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about,
come on.
damn it. That's how you have to play.
May every prelate come down with cholera. Indeed. Another reason
Let
to
it be
have a
now.
drink.
I want to play too, you know.
Move on. Okay, good.
A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm going to.
Well, we have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that?
I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell
You
you.
have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here.
You got me wanting to check out Secret of Nim again, man. I haven't seen it in so freaking long.
Schön.
You know what else is a good one? I meant to talk. I think I talked about that once or twice on the channel.
Has to work out sometime.
That one's got truth bombs. Wait, oh, I misread that. Holy shit.
I've seen people play
Better than 3-1s.
but never worse.
Here.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Keep busting. Although we busted once. Five. There we go, that's a good one.
My God, is it still not over?
Diese. Here.
You gonna get any points on the board? Not like I want him to, but...
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Schön. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
My lady, the worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarreling about some English...
Such a shame what kids have to watch these days, you know?
Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His book...
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
It's not like it wasn't
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a
filled with propaganda and
Jan
shit.
Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some people support him.
It said that even King Wenceslas...
Okay, that paid off.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear
Probably
us
had two.
preaching.
Alright.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
By sinful hedonists.
Schön.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
But you
my
could
friend.
throw better.
Well, we were definitely spoiled. I don't know about soiled, but...
Who's winning? I forgot already.
There we go. That paid off. We're getting close. 1,200 more points to go. Getting his ass destroyed.
Diese.
Oh, we didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Let's drink, my friends.
Closing in on him.
Excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say.
Sure.
They think it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those
YouTube
Hungarian
soiled
rebels are also Christians.
Here.
I remember coming home from school and we'd watch all sorts of good stuff. Wholesome entertainment. Now kids gotta deal with the internet. Holy shit, man. So happy I'm not a father. Gamble a little bit here. Let's see what happens. Okay, good. $3.50 to go.
Schön.
Bust. There you go.
Good, good. I'm doing well.
Wait a minute. I'm busted. Making a little bit of a comeback, but no way he's gonna win this. Oh, it's over. Goodbye. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Okay, we're alright. Oh man, that could have been horrible. I meant to pass.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Alright, so that's done.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Now we can give you the royal wean.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov.
Oh, wait a minute. We're
Pleased to
supposed to
meet
get
you.
something else.
I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about
we have
you.
to get the ring.
And this story.
I know.
You're on.
What I'd...
Hold on.
I'm afraid not. Maybe in a while, my lady.
Of course. The banquet is far from over, after all.
Okay, good.
Enjoy yourself, Henry.
Gotta go get the ring, right? How's the ring? Oh, wait, did we talk to him yet? Going to the kitchen for wine. Okay, what isn't the map? I don't understand why some of this stuff isn't coming up on the map. It drives me nuts. Hard when you don't know where to go.
I'm
We gotta
sorry.
Go outside the door first.
I apologize.
Doesn't make much sense, but alright. The hell, man. Oh, that's right. Gotta do this. There we go. Okay. Armor. Okay. We'll get that ring. Troll the guy.
I'm sorry.
And get out of the way. Hope that's not downstairs. Oh boy. Wrong way. Damn it. Oh, maybe. I think we robbed this joint clean already. A couple times. Yeah. Just a little pit stop. Come on. Where the hell is this? Well, I guess we'll take a pit stop at the big chest. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Come on. Come on. Eh. Punch. Alright. The chamber pot. Alright, I'm gonna look it up real quick because I want to make sure we don't want to. Sometimes this stuff is timed and then. Yeah, exactly. No time to lose. Right here. Just a matter of sure. Oh, wait a minute. Was it this area? Yeah. We did. Oh. Yeah, we're right near it. Had to go further up the stairs. Way up. Alright. Not far.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
I want to get caught. How do you watch? There you go. Oh yeah, here. There we go. Oh shit.
Huh? Hey, you're not allowed here.
About it.
Out now!
Hey, I'm with you guys. Remember? Damn it. Ah, pain in the balls.
Where the hell are you?
Nowhere. I want to take a potion here. All this for the stupid ring. It better be funny. Hopefully it's a good payoff. Guy gets super embarrassed.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh, God. Alright, go.
Go away now.
Alright, alright.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
What did he call us? Forgot we lost our pass to walk around. There we go.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Alright, we're good. Stupid ring. Okay, go to the kitchen for wine. Go with the armor later. Actually, we can get that on the way. Out. Wine. Gotta burn the ring. Okay. Should be it. Be off to battle in the morning. What am I doing?
Good day to you.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
That's better.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker! If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Very true. Whoever came up with that in the Matrix was spot on. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is.
Get to add salt. Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again.
She's
I
a
ain't seen
frickin'
her all
spy.
evening.
Telling
But
you.
don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime.
come on,
The
we're
lock got
busy.
stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
No. Better not. I don't even know what time it is.
Sure,
but
I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
gotta be
Thanks.
close.
Take care. Have a nice evening.
Somewhere close. Oh, wait, is it right next door? Yeah, like everything's like all together. In the chest. This? Save just in case. Open the herb and steal the herb.
Christ, pardon me.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever. I
Actually,
won't
you know
piss
what?
me the...
Hold on.
Take care.
Don't
Have a
do
nice
that.
evening.
Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna just take potions because she might rat me out or rat us out. Don't want cause any issues. You really don't need those herbs anyways. Attention. Definitely use those.
Greetings. What do you want?
Now,
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care. Have a nice evening.
That card was very, very okay, well, that's good. Now we just gotta go do the ring. Hopefully we'll get some laughs.
Brutes like them.
Excuse me.
Who lets him in, eh? Margrave Yobster is built.
They want the kingdom all to them.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Oh boy. Oh, we'll see
Right.
what happens, I guess.
Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight.
God be with you.
Hey, but ooh. What are we planting it on? One sec, guys. Right, you ever play the first one of this?
Whose idea was that? What on earth kind of fish was that?
Sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
So,
You still want to hear my story, my lady?
of course. I'm truly curious. Go ahead.
I'm a...
Of course.
I'm gonna look this up because the last thing I want to do is try to plant something on someone and be the wrong person. Oh, her.
Terrible, Florian.
Every comedy has to begin with a bitter seed if the fruits of laughter are to be reaped at the end.
But if women don't know what they want, men are much worse, because their sins are intentional.
You're right. And goodwill is worst of all. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
My wife has no rival in good intentions.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
Just like a shy friend.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat! Swine!
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
No fear, my lord. That little matter won't give us any trouble.
Okay, that was okay.
Bloody lout, he ruined everything.
And I was having such fun.
I still don't know if I should believe in it, Florian.
What? Are you serious? Why would I do something as stupid as that?
You really think he stole the ring from you then?
What else should I think? It was in my chest in the tower.
Rotten thief. But it will be hard to prove.
I don't care about that simpleton. It's Littlehead who's making my blood boil.
Greetings.
He doesn't elaborate on it.
He'll sing like a bird. I've already sent to Yachin for the executioner. He may be a dreadful butcher, but he's a master of his trade.
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Oh, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow. The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today, so we'll have to drown our curiosity in wine.
No more wine. You gotta go to battle tomorrow, dickface.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. God be with you.
Okay, so
Spoke to him then?
Don't worry. Someone will put him in his place.
So the escheat will be decided by the court, and Smil Flashka sits on the bench.
Our incorruptible
and fool is all I need.
Smil.
Thank God the provincial authorities are not run by idiots for some time now.
I'm sorry.
That makes me wonder all the more why you've invited that Prague
Damn it!
peacock here.
That fool is all I need.
Don't worry. Someone will put him in his place.
Margrave Yops
roast
is
the
the only
cheese
man
later
who sends his son a
I see.
and sell it.
What does Prague have to say about that?
I got the medieval
Prague is
computer.
buzzing like a beehive.
I hope,
The burgers are growing increasingly bold.
Bloody
hope you get a new rig
merchants
as soon as
prostrating
you're up to
themselves
making
before
it.
the king just to get noble titles.
There are two sides.
And if you know, once you get that going, let me know because I might be able to help you out with some things.
I'm sorry.
Should be. Let him eat something. So much. Or I guess turtle. Oh, what the hell? Alright, looks like we'll be on our way. Even though I'm not sure what classifies as eating.
Don't worry. Someone will put in
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, see.
You spoke to him then?
And even to his uncle. But he didn't want to hear.
fire cutthroat.
That rabble will get their comeuppance tomorrow, friends.
Take me forever. Freaking. I guess so. Oh, weird, you can't eat it at the table.
If people were hanged for bad persons,
Careful!
You still want to hear my story, my lady?
Of course.
I'm just gonna go past all this because we already told. Oh, let's see.
Lords Hanish and
Grab the
Radzig
other one.
entrusted us with delivering a message to Trusty. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Oh, we could do the funny route.
Well, what can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. she would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
No, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Yeah, I think we gotta make sure he's got energy tomorrow. So he already got his...
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
But he'll get some
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady. They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man.
We'll be back. And there we go. I don't understand why the feast part isn't coming through. Really annoying me. But yeah, alright, if you, like, once you get a computer set up, let me know and I might be able to help you with, game, in a way, so. As far as, like, an actual system, I mean, pretty easy to find out information on that these days, but might be able to help you save a little bit with games. Hint, hint. Stupid. I mean, the food wasn't even like put on the table. Wasn't available to him to grab at the table. One moment, guys. If I can't find it right away, I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, we gotta go. Yeah, I think Catherine, she was the lady serving the wine in the beginning. I think she's a spy. She was acting super shady. Oh, where does he go to eat? I know where he sits, and wonder if that time might have already passed. Sweet. Alright. Whatever. Try one thing on.
And he chimed in, saying he really was going to buy their filly. But it had to be freshly groomed and have new shoes on all four hooves. So the blacksmith said he'd see to it at once, and he goes off to brush the filly and re-shoe it. I imagine the blacksmith hard at work outside, while his wife, the horse trainer, stands at the window, urging him to work harder and comb out its main problem.
Let's drink, my friends.
Oh, I'll tell you a crazy story. I think I might have shared it on the channel once or twice. I was at a Christmas party and snowing out, and a bunch of my family, and then like kind of some extended family. And so they were, my cousin's now ex-husband was like this incredible chef, like blow your mind, would make all this incredible food for whenever we had holidays. And he was roasting a pig out front, and it's snowing, and we're all having a beer, like about 4 or 5 of us. And the freaking pig is like roasting in front of us, which was weird as hell, but I had never had it. Actually, no, I did have it like that before. Anyways, one of the extended families, guy was probably about like 30. I was probably about like 22 at the time. He takes a fork and while we're sitting there, and he's really wasted, and he like stabs the pig's eye, takes the eye out of the socket, and eats the damn thing. It was the most freakiest thing ever, and kind of funny at the same time. But it was wild. Okay, so we can't even eat it anymore. All right, let's get that for Christ's sake. All that, and you can't even eat. He's full. Here we go. Off to the battle. Yeah, the cups didn't move. He just cracked. It was like almost like when you see in the TV shows where they grab the what do you call it? I have a mind blank here. The tablecloth. You know, like they pull the tablecloth and all the utensils and everything is just.
What's the
matter?
Right. Henry, we have to set off.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
Oh boy. I don't remember what the hell he gave. Oh, maybe military sword or give him. Weapon stub? Not really. Armor. Wow. That. Damn, I don't want to give him any of this stuff, to be honest.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
Just gotta get him. Try it. Better. Put the mace there, huh? A little bit longer. Just gotta get him prepped. Damn, that needs repaired. Repair that. Oh shit, that was stolen. We'll get bitched at. Where the hell is that, almost done. Say that a lot in this game. Keeper. Where the hell are those? Boosts charisma. May go with that. But yeah, I hope you have a divine intervention for a computer soon, brother. That's what I was gauntlet. Messing around. What am I missing? Did that. There we go. These are something choice. There we go. There we go. All right, much better. All right, I think he's good. Yeah. him. All right, let's go. We are good to go. Prepared.
What would you like?
This could use some repairs.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Great! I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Come here. Easy, good horse.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebarkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
Yes. Here, here.
Open the gate! We're moving out.
I'd love to be able to do the tablecloth trick. I've always wanted to try it. But I know it ends in disaster. It's weird because And sometimes it looks purple, sometimes it looks red. Like it's the colors change sometimes. Kind of weird. Wait, where the heck is Henry's horse's regalia?
Hey!
Seize the castle while we're gone. Yeah, whenever you get your new computer rig, man, definitely play the first one. It will annoy the shit out of you because it's bugged, but there are some mods that make it a little better. But not gonna lie.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Damn.
What the? My God! Where?
Hey, fuck yourself!
Can't get out.
Nice strike!
Victory or death!
Get up,
Yeah, I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off! Get out of here! We can't go back! We'll fight our way through!
Fuck that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
No chat! Show what you're made of! Don't spare him! Fuck you! I'm done with you in a flash! Nice strike! We got him! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Useless! Right! Get him! Nice hit! You won't be able to take another one like that!
For glory!
I need a hand here! Nicely done! What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Fucking hell! Fuck that! Got it!
I feel quite hungry!
Yeah!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
You hear, Henry? I need you here! Fuck you! Mother of God!
No chance.
Hurry, you fool! It's a
For glory!
You haven't a chance, bastard! Shut up! Help me!
No, he's
Just look! Go fuck yourself! Bothering with you. Hey, Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Caper! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Your ass off! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Get the fuck away! There are more of them behind you!
Too slow!
Take that!
There's no escape!
There must be a way through somewhere! Hey! You can't beat me! To me!
For God's will! Die!
Hey! Get him!
For God's will! Die!
Don't get me! Take the fucker out!
Come on, Henry! We have to get away! Have you found a way past it?
Where the hell is frickin' Hans? Now that was stupid, it was like right there.
Take that! Go on then! Make a fool of yourself! What's going on? Come on!
I know. Fucked up.
Get out of here! Quick! What the hell are you...
Fucking
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Well, get me! Get in
See, it's things like this with the...
No mercy.
Just like the fighting.
We have to get to the mill.
Do it.
We'll lose them.
Damn.
Don't spare him.
There's no escape!
Nice hit! Yes, smash his face in! Ribbons! Let him have it! Ah, nicely done! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
There's no escape!
Return my greetings to the devil!
Capon! Hands!
I'm right.
Christ, I have to go to him!
How does he know? Oh, very cool.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Hans! Hans! Look at me!
Right behind them.
Hans!
That'll do.
Back up.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Perchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Oh boy.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh shit. Come on, Henry. Got a freaking long sword.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Jesus. So bad with the fighting, man. And the controls drive me insane. Well, they drive everybody insane.
No mercy!
That was something! I'm all yours!
Damn. Oh boy, this is gonna be nasty. I can already tell.
Jesus, what do you want?
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Take the bastard!
That was so...
Damn it, you bastard! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Got a little eyeball.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Ah, excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trusty with a letter and haven't come back. One's a
blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trusty.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near Embark Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trusty Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
The divine
Something
messenger.
devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Nobody knows what happened there. It's all just gossip and made-up bollocks. Take care.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
All I know is the men Sir Otto sent to take Nabokov was ambushed by some bandits. God be with you.
So much noise, they woke up half the village.
So?
Even the bull was making a racket.
Day's batch turned out well,
I reckon it didn't want to go anywhere.
No wonder. Olbram takes such
Jesus
good care of
Christ
it.
be praised.
Still, Olbram's been overdoing it ever since. Keeping the bull guarded all night.
Right? The fellas don't get any sleep. Then they fall on their faces during the day.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again?
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Nobody knows what happened there. It's all just gossip and made-up bollocks.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to...
Greetings. What do you want?
Farewell.
And wash up.
Are you blind?
Everyone should have a
Good day. What would you like?
With you?
We're all gonna say the same thing. These
Greetings,
clowns.
how can I help?
I'm looking for two friends.
These two.
Maybe you know
Not
them.
to be trusted.
One of them is Hans Capon of Perkstein, and the other one's called Henry.
I know Henry.
Yes,
He
you
helped
do.
me and George. But I haven't a clue where he might be.
Farewell.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
God bless you.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Holy Mother of God. It's best not to stick your nose into these things. Horrible it was. Dead bodies everywhere.
What do you have for sale?
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Don't shove.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Well, this doesn't seem...
See you later.
I'd like something to eat.
Talk on the other side. Here it's Eh.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Take care now.
Oh, God almighty.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
God.
If it's not
It
burned
hurts
to
like
the
hell.
ground. Oh, God
Sucker.
Almighty.
I hope the pain will
It's
stop
in God's
soon,
hands
Father.
now. Oh, God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. Watch where you're going. Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most.
Yeah, Elden Ring, I bought it. I almost thought about streaming it, but I think if I ever did, it would just be like here and there, because it's another long, long game. And I'm not really good with the combat. That's the biggest problem. Okay, so we can't fast. Oh, we can sell the spring. Not be repaired. I think it might be better if he steals a new. He does have a horse. That's.
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, never mind then. Farewell.
Smokehouse. Yes.
God be with you, and maybe one up.
Oh, he's in there, right? Wait. Oh. Who's this person?
Are you blind?
These loud bangs all around, and then one lot of soldiers said about another.
Nonsense. I heard they were bandits.
I doubt bandits could outwit Von Burgo's soldiers. You should, Ed.
But who else would stand against Van Burgo?
Greetings to you.
What do you know about...
Nobody knows what happened. Farewell.
What do you know about the...
Von Burgov sent his men to Embark. God be with you.
Here you
What
go.
did I do to you?
Are you blind?
Good.
This whole wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Yeah! Yeah! Quick!
I can't leave Henry in the lurch. Not far now, Bibiana.
Go! Go!
We're coming.
Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Maybe it's because I... Okay, I see.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Quick!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
What? Just in case.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Oh shit.
Burying their dead by the water.
All right. I just have a feeling about it. Think of shit. No wonder.
It's a bloodbath. Well, it will be insane to bury me here just to go this way.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards are back off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course. We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
Oh, can't change his clothes. Okay. What about? Yes. Okay. Doesn't matter.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
Alright, we're going. Just an everyday priest, no big deal.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating.
Okay.
It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Yeah, I'd still like to finish Elden Ring, but I got a long ways to go. I'm probably going to do a restart of the game eventually, but there's so little time.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Yeah.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The
The
Lord.
Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again.
And wine.
Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Fuck you, whoreson!
Nice hit!
I'm all yours!
No. Take the damn thing out.
You won't get me!
True blood! Yeah!
Bash him on the head!
Jesus Christ. Getting double teamed.
You'll be sorry!
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
Don't spare him! A death for a death!
You won't get me!
I've been waiting for you! You'll die for that!
Hardly even hurt, eh?
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of travelling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujic, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them? Come on. Who sent you here?
Lord Hanush.
Look. That's Nabarkov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Yeah! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Quick! Go! This horse must...
Stables are over there!
I have to find those lads first. Easy, easy. Good.
Yeah!
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength.
Oh, we got screwed on.
You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, Father? Well, you're in the right place. This is Nabarkov.
It's the home of trouble. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the 2 little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I've brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those 2 greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these 2 greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well.
as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily!
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Not many good options. I'll... Can change anything. Alright. There's one of these.
If I help him, he'll release Henry.
Watch out! It's a rebellion!
Don't say you're not fucking afraid of anyone. You'll be
Smash him on the head! Ah! You
Just like in Kosovo.
You won't get me!
Just like in Kosovo.
Joke!
I need a hand here. Thanks. That one's had it.
Yeah! Don't finish!
I'll kick the bucket, you shit!
That gives me low
Fuck
for
you!
what
What
you
are you waiting for? Raise him up! Oh, good straight!
Say the rule! Out Vincere, out more!
Fortune is on my side!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Fuck. To the captain.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Lock him up.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just
Lock
fine.
him up.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but All right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Gosh.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hound out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Damn.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's
Good
been
day
a
to you.
hellishly long day
Greetings.
today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
I'm sorry.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a new castle bell.
A bell? We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit, Domini. grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luxiat eis. De dexet hymnus Deus.
Yeah, Hans and Henry want Clara.
Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem.
I should eat something.
Awfully hungry.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus divinus in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
The moat.
I should eat something.
I'm sorry. Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
Ah,
It's
the
called a
introduction
pistol.
of guns.
You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Alright, let's see. Okay.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Yeah, the maps are incredible. Like, absolutely beautiful, the detail.
Great! Great!
Okay.
Oh, a hit!
I didn't see we had one more. Damn. Not even close.
This really is a diabolical contraption.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench!
Oh, watch your language.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
May try to follow him and grab ourselves some more ammo. Going to bed, buddy?
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Alright. Have any gunpowder? Of course he doesn't. Just gotta sell a few things, that's all.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Bloody fucking shit. Oh, fuck it all. I won't do it.
Okay. Yet the only option is to talk to him.
There's a thief lurking about.
The sunset's gone.
You were wandering about here when those things went missing. You thief! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Yeah,
How dare you! We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Let's talk about this. Everything's gonna be okay.
Listen, I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important, but that's all I can tell you. Sorry. I should have asked first.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Keep it then. Keep it and keep your secrets. And now clear off. I want nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Bloody fucking shit.
He's having a bad day.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trusty and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Like this.
Damn.
These ones
here. Oh boy. Hope he busts. Oh no, he destroyed us. What the fuck?
Come to... Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So,
Hey,
I
sorry
shall
about
bid you
that.
good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I changed the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take any help I can get.
Reputation
All right
lost.
then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleep. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Okay.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
What about bleeding?
In case.
Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
What should I do with...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep, and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Okay. Thanks, Stride. Appreciate that, man.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. It was good to see you, my friend.
Could have mixed the potions myself.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Moment.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
A healing potion should help you.
There's no need. I'm fit as a fiddle. I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Don't go to sleep.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head.
Damn.
That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks.
Like,
I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. But I have no idea what concoction would help Kozlik. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
I need the fever potion.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. Oh, sacra. I might have used too much gunpowder.
Damn.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. Listen.
Again? I wish you a blessed evening. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, fuck.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side. Otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah! Fucking hell, that burns!
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain!
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. Trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Doesn't have any more, huh? Try this. I don't remember what this is. This made of. I think chamomile's in this.
This should help the swelling go
It
down.
doesn't die.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Well. Give moonshine. Good.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right. That's all's work. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
The only one I'm not sure about is that other guy. We need a potion, but we don't have it.
You still haven't woken up, eh?
I think we have
Could
it.
use a potion for that fever.
What? What the hell? Why didn't it show up before?
All right. This should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well. What can you do? Well, that's that.
Yes. Yeah, right?
We'll try something else. Well, that's
Oh,
that.
down.
I did all I can do. I did everything I could. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Oh shit. Maybe she'll be able to help.
Oh well.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
No walk today, I reckon.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Take care then.
Okay. Whoever the heck his name is probably gonna die. Load the supplies in the morning, I would assume. Yeah. He's supposed to... This is it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'd remember all this too. Jesus. Actually, maybe we should use it there. In case she needs it. I didn't really think about that. But people die because he stole some of the herbs. Well.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Take off that itchy robe. What the?
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Oh yeah, about that night thing. Uh-oh. Go to the light. Oh, it's Bianca. He's having a flashback to the first game. Oh no, this is mother and father. And Dick.
No! Ma! Ah! I am here, lad.
There was an NDE to open the game, by the way.
And I'm coming for you.
Oh yeah, they're basically...
Quickly barricade the gate!
Those animations are few and far between.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Say that again.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Kind of a premonition.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov!
Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir
Go fuck
Marquardt!
yourself.
Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Oh boy.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Take him down. Really need like a regular bow. I'm horrible with these crossbows. Nice. Should be good. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. Potion. Almost ready, guys.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Too late for confession. Good!
Too late for confession.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere else.
The end is nigh, son.
Repel the ladder!
You haven't a chance!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Don't
Frog!
Frog!
Push back the ladder!
Fuck them up!
Hey! Come on, you bastard!
Don't worry!
You haven't a chance!
For St. Clement!
Henry! Fuck you!
Hey! I need a hand here! Have it! Hand the right door! Break it down! Keine Chance! Fucking horse, son!
I'll beat you to blood!
Let's see what you can do!
I'm gonna shoot you! Mercy!
They're attacking again!
He can't get away from me!
Be held!
I'm gonna shoot his head off!
We have to hold them back! Look up! They're heading to the...
Get a shot in!
Nice hit!
Come on, man. Jesus.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Take that, you unwashed yokel! Die, fucker! You asked for it! Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
You're still standing! You can't stand up to this!
Jesus, I'm hit! I can't handle this, damn it! Die, fucker! What are those fancy moves?
That won't work on me!
I can't get a shot in!
Come and get another!
Don't spare him! Something.
No, you don't!
Start praying, you!
Blood, yeah!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Don't scare him! You caught him out neatly! Right! Hey! No one's had it! Slice them up! We'll take your asses! No mercy! Never saw that coming!
They got what they wanted.
Brutal.
We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Yeah. Any potions? Oh good, he had an arrow. That's perfect. Oh.
Nicely done! You can't get away from me!
Fuck! I can't see him!
Shit.
Ha! Nicely done! Get him from behind! I'll shoot your head off!
Schneide dich auf!
Keine Chance! Du bist tot!
Bring them past
the wall!
The battlements
Du bist tot! Keine Chance!
Get him!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
No chance!
You got it! Next!
I need a hand here!
Right!
Oh boy.
Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
What the hell was that?
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Alright! There's more coming!
Yeah.
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater noster, quies in caelis.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostros secut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil. I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trusty while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an arse out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Well, you won't believe me, dude. They're fucking your mother.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Psychological.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
Cavalry arrive here? Or? Where?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
And that's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that. It'll get infected.
Leave it.
Really.
Just be a few moments there. I'm gonna try to get out of here, out of this area we're in, and then I'll wrap it up after that. All right.
Now hold still. This.
Alright, that should do it.
It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Zizka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine?
You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
Ow!
There's nothing left here.
Tied to the skull. Alright, got some food. There we go. Just what we needed. Really use a torch. Pick one up. Good.
Now you're gonna die! Now you're finished! You wanna try me?
Shit. Get the freaking sword out, man. What the fuck? Oh my god. What a nightmare. We need the savior snuffs. I thought they wouldn't recognize us because we had all the shit on, but of course they did. I'm not gonna go crazy with grabbing all the stuff again. Grab something, but not like
We are
lockpick.
Donna A.
Leave it!
It
Really
looks
are not.
Yeah. Someone's there. Ooh, they don't hear us. Come on. Well, I guess we ended up getting a bunch of it anyways. Thanks, man. I hope you're glad you're enjoying the stream. Sorry for the delay in the chat. I just a little late, a little groggy.
Mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's that? I heard something.
Read it.
Nothing, I suppose.
No, right. Astute observation, sir. That's interesting. Exactly what we needed. Another one. Feel a little better now. If we get caught, at least we don't have to go and do all that shit.
Fucker!
We're here.
What do you want? Take that!
There's no escape!
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Glory and carnage! God!
Send my greetings to the devil!
I'll find you! Alright, that's alright. At least we have our save point right outside. This one fast.
You're a dead man!
Ride the
Guess that
horse
worked
into the
out.
ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate's. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report from
Fresh
von
one?
Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
Ryan, you still up?
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
No, sorry, I tried Ryan. But are you? I guess you're up too. What time is it where you're at, by the way? What do you like?
Farewell, dear boy.
5 a.m. here. I'm guessing it's probably about 10, 11. Where you're at? I hope they're not on our ass. Get out of this cutscene. Fuck, they are.
Don't fuck with us, you rat!
Ah!
God damn it.
You want to try me? Ah! Fuck you!
For glory!
Show your stuff!
Die, you wretch!
For glory. For Mother Russia.
Nothing. Pair. I mean, it doesn't matter what we wear, because they freaking know.
Do it! No yielding! You piece of shit!
Die, you wretch!
And you'll get another right away!
Come on, get the fucking sword out here. Driving me nuts. Hey, Sander. Welcome. Named your son Max Stedding. Leave your snaps in here. Be very Alright, we saw
Here's the report
this.
for Von Berg.
How do I describe it? Interesting.
Just one more thing. Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble. They're already in trouble. Think you didn't notice? That we're pissed. So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Past
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Yeah, we've been here a million times.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing here. I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Did Henry take a nap? At least we're getting somewhere. Wiggle on potion. doing it. Shitty quality. Almost ready, guys. You know, upgrades we can do. Really? Stand out like a sore thumb. Oh, the quality shit though. Alright. Right up here. Why? Oh, right. Yeah. Tempted this. Quality shit. potion. Try to do it right. Fine. At all about. Oh. Please work. Okay.
Did I boil that belladonna too long?
I know. go. Yeah, this all goes down. I'll gotta save.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like to. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. Leave him be, please!
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
The world is full of people who lost everything. That doesn't mean they're all the same.
You're right.
but most of them came to a bad end, or ended up as beggars. While we both refused to accept our fate. And look where we ended up.
Aye. In the same room, with me about to kill you. Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone, and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here at least. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Take care, tribe. Nice seeing you, man.
Oh yeah.
Here he has to say
And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
I can take care of myself. It's you who should be worried.
I'm worried, make no mistake.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you said.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Bergov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like you?
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father. Betrayed by the League of Lords. And that Yops will betray you too. He'll betray anyone. So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz, Otto von Bergov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Sword finally, guys.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Alright, I'm gonna go probably like another 5 minutes and I'm gonna wrap things up.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, shit. It's not here. There are things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. But no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders. But no sign of Sigurdmund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Okay. Gonna go to the end here. F is, I think, pretty much wrap it up. Yeah, sorry for the late commentary. Getting a little tired, so not expecting to go this long again, but what can I say? It's a great game. Perfect. Stupid door. We're gonna finish it.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's place.
What the?
This is it.
Good.
I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Alright, where the hell did he go? Hey, Calvin. Yes, Henry's adventures continue.
Come on, hurry. We need to get out of here. Come on, hurry.
Finally.
We need to get out of here.
Okay, let's go. Oh.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
So as soon as this concludes, I'm gonna wrap it up. Pretty casual stuff going around here. All that for nothing. I don't think it's there.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I behaved like you were.
Well, I'm worried I'm starting to become like him.
Oh, come off it. You're nothing like him.
Are you sure? Didn't I just throw a defenseless man out of a window?
What would he have done in your place? Do you think that he'd suffer pangs of remorse? Bollocks, he would. He was a piece of shit. And the world's a better place without him.
Amen.
How did you do it, though? The way I told you to? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him, and I'm not in the best condition. And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot. I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive. In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this power of yours come to have a bull's head?
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull.
You're a saucy one.
But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of visitor in the seminary for that kind of punishment.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Just keeps going and going.
They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Glory and carnage!
You can't stand up to this! I'll rip your arse open! Do it! Show what you're made of!
You! In God's name!
Here won't get me.
Die, you wretch!
You want to try me? I'll smash your face! What do you think?
No, I don't believe I have, Calvin. I'd have to see it, but I don't think I've ever watched.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an
Leave that job alone.
Here he is.
What a pain in the ass.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Everyone! Here! You want to try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Good game! Stop praying! I'll kill you, you could.
Might as well get a view of. There's a frickin' thing too.
Hey! Get him! What do you want? I'll rip your ass open!
What the fuck? Last time I went way out of the way.
Over here! He's here!
Plowing right through it. I just want to see where the hell we're headed.
Show what you're made of! We're going to gut you, you whore son! Ha!
I should keep going south from here. Guards, man. Sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
Will we?
Alright, my friends, gonna wrap it up here. So we'll be going into the new part of the map in the next stream. Been fun. Been way longer than expected tonight. And the other nights. But I appreciate you all. Please consider hitting the like button on the way out if you don't mind. And we'll see you again. Take care of yourselves.